Доброго времени суток, я Влад Шторм, вы на Штормовом канале, канал для тех, кто любит игры. Поехали! Друзья, всех приветствую. Итак, у нас снова пятница, конец очередной недели, и неделю эту мы будем закрывать очередной новинкой, которая вышла недели 2 назад, которая называется Nobody Wants to Die, Никто не хочет умирать. Игра позиционируется как нуарный киберпанк. Нью-Йорк. Действие игры будет происходить в Нью-Йорке, по-моему, в 2300 каком-то там году. Человечество изобрело способ не умирать, создавать так называемые оболочки, в которые переносится вся их память, мозг и прочее. Посмотрим, что из себя будет игра представлять. Игра, кстати, сделана на Unreal Engine 5. Насколько я помню, единственную игру, которую мы проходили на этом 5-м Unreal, это был Robocop Rogue City. Вроде бы больше никаких игр не было на нем. Ну что ж, посмотрим, что на себя представляет. Дрэгон, приветик. Наладил YouTube. VPN поставил. Goodbye DPI. Это что за дверь такой? Не ори, как говорится. Это громкое сильно. Так, ну остальное вроде все повыставлял. Будем посмотреть, как оно будет работать. Если будет подтормаживать, буду играться с настройками. Посмотрим, как оно все будет себя вести. Обход сделал. Ну, в принципе, тут, я так понимаю, тот же VPN, по большому счету. Только немножко по-другому. Так, это то, что я проверял. Удаляем.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icarite, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality.
Прям Fallout.
Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life.
Я только не понимаю, зачем покупать оболочку. Нельзя, что ли, сделать клон и перенести свое же тело?
Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being. Physical, psychological, and especially
с этого не возьмут деньги. А это что, платная программа, Dragon?
Subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind? James, would you love me if I had an ugly shell? Or a shell like that one?
Would I love you if you had a guy's shell? That's your question?
Or if I didn't have a shell at all?
Как тебя бедного штырит. Я вообще Dragon VPN пользовался только когда мне нужно какие-то закрытые сайты, которые у меня типа заблокированы. А ее нет, это ему казалось. По типу ВКонтакте, там, знаешь, или что-то типа того.
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Нью-Йоркские адские псы. Классное название.
Another 100 fucking years of work in Texas. Great.
Можно было как-то хотя бы, если не перевести, то написать более-менее отчетливо. Читать. Договор об аренде тела номер такой-то. Договор заключен на неопределенный срок. В этот день, 9 октября 2329 года, в центре переноса сознания в Нью-Йорке между Джеймсом Карой, удостоверение номер такой-то, далее, далее получатель, управление здравоохранения, далее взаимодатель, предмет договора тело. Возраст 42, рост 183 сантиметра, вес 74 килограмма, пол мужской, цвет глаз серый. Класс Е. Скидка 50%. Полиция Нью-Йорка. Отличительные черты. Штрих-код на правом предплечье, многочисленные шрамы на руках и ногах туловища. Получатель обязывает соблюдать общие правила использования, регулируемые телесным кодексом, под угрозой штрафа, тюремного заключения или потери права на использование вышеупомянутого тела. Получатель обязан выполнять все необходимые действия по восстановлению или поддержанию полного функционирования тела, как указано в приложении 1, под угрозой штрафа, тюремного заключения или потери права на использование вышеупомянутого тела. В случае увольнения из полиции Нью-Йорка получатель обязан немедленно перевести на личный счет гражданина взаимодателя разницу в стоимости, покрываемую ранее скидкой для сотрудников под угрозой потери права на использование вышеупомянутого тела. Живая игрушка позиционируется типа как нуарный киберпанк. Будем играть за детектива, расследовать убийство с помощью... как это сказать? Ну, в киберпанке это брейкдансы назывались, по-моему, или как там правильно, когда можно было воспоминания пережить. Вот примерно то же самое будем использовать. При этом пишут, что игра вроде бы короткая. Там буквально на 4 плюс-минус часов. Ну, по крайней мере, так писали. Хреновые у тебя дворники. Типа Bluetooth гарнитура.
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Can you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon? That's just got them convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
Так, ладно, ответим по старой дружбе.
Chief, we've been busting our humps in the same department for half a century. You know I know this fucking job like nobody else.
And you know I've got your back, too.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission out there.
Да, но всегда есть какое-то но.
Why do I feel like there's a but coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
Что здесь еще можно изучить? Амброзия.
It used to give a bigger kick.
Подходит для тела любого возраста. Содержит 80 пилюль.
Sullivan saved my ass more than once.
Муншайн. Насколько я помню, Муншайн в их переводе это типа этот. Господи, забыл.
More and more smugglers getting caught. Lucky for me.
Забыл, блин. Вещественное доказательство номер такой-то. Выдающийся поступок выдающегося человека. Эдвард Грин спонсирует выставку в Центральном парке. В эту пятницу в Центральном парке можно будет наблюдать большую коллекцию редких артефактов Старого континента. Жители Нью-Йорка смогут посетить выставку бесплатно благодаря щедрости известного политика Эдварда Грина. Подробнее на странице 3.5. Кризис принять или запретить. Конгресс не спешит отказываться от спорного законопроекта по снижению предельного возраста для бесплатной подписки на тело с 21 до 20 лет. Президент заявил, что рассмотрит все варианты, в том числе и использование права вето. Подробнее на странице 6. Скандал на ТВ. Дрейк Стар покидает дни вечной жизни. Откровенное интервью о тяжелом решении и теле, в котором ему некомфортно. Подробнее на странице 2. Синоптики прогнозируют умеренное загрязнение воздуха, рекомендованы стандартные процедуры дезинфекции, возможны ливни с редкими грозами. Температура воздуха от 14 до 17 градусов выше нуля. На Алана Вейка, ну как мне сказала девушка-подписчица, что оно напоминает больше такой, знаешь, последние части Шерлока Холмса, где тебе нужно было в этих чертогах разума построить выводы. Ну и вроде бы будет даже это доска, на которых мы будем вешать свои умозаключения, как в Алане Вейке 2, но только вот этот вот это механика, не более того. То есть это не экшен. Здесь мы стрелять, бегать вообще не будем. Вроде бы. господи, вылетело из головы. Ну как это называют? Не паленка, а... Как это, господи? Когда дома алкоголь делают, забыл. Вылетело из головы вообще название. Еще по-английски муншайн это он и означает.
What the fucking lock?
Таймс-сквер. Манхэттен, Нью-Йорк.
That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Во, самогон. Вот, спасибо, Джованни. Ну вообще вылетело.
No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Cott. Sarah, James Carroll. Let me go pull some strings. Back in a...
Самогон почему-то у них муншайн называется. Почему такое название, хрен его знает.
He dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
I don't remember much about the accident. People tell me it was kind of a spectacle.
You don't remember? So, what, you haven't synchronized yet?
Chief Steiner trusts me. That ought to be good enough for you, too.
Yeah, well, so did your partner, right? The one who ended up having to get their eco-right reconstructed.
Okay, I'm back. So we're best friends now, right?
Sorry, boss.
Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Karen. Look, you don't have to trust each other. Just report everything. Got it? Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine. That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner.
Даже что-то вспоминается пятый элемент.
Did you know there used to be rooftop bars in the city?
Yeah, till they figured out open spaces make desynchronization symptoms worse.
Oh, bullshit. You don't buy into that nonsense, do you?
Tell me something, James. Do you know the feeling after you've spent time in a wide open space, when you go back to your capsule apartment on the ground floor?
I don't live in a capsule apartment.
No, you fucking don't. So maybe stop talking out of your ass.
Открытые пространства усугубляют десинхронизацию. Это у вас технология, походу, не отработанная.
Warn you though, I am not saving anybody from Demer. I got principles.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about how they make such awful food. Anybody who works there deserves whatever happens to them.
James, the post office?
Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Ваше решение повлияет на сюжет.
You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms, on the memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any
120
strength left to keep recalling the past.
Я же сказал Джованни, что это самогон, я же говорю. Еще со времен первого вейка помню. Там тоже, когда они говорили самогон, было муншайн. Почему он так называется, не знаю. Может у них такой самогон, выпивает, у них сразу луна начинает светиться в глазах.
off on the wrong foot.
It happens. You don't need to apologize.
Oh, I know, and I'm not going to. I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
Сигналить, стоять в очереди. Ладно, будем стать в очередь. Не будем наглыми.
No promises.
Great. Better than nothing, I guess.
That's the spirit.
Да ладно, за рулем пить не гоже. Ладно, будем ждать. Вон культурно. Виталик, приветик. Ну, ты мог стрим не перематывать, а просто почитать анонс, который я напишу каждый раз в начале. Там, в принципе, все написано. А чего странного отживания? Английский язык вообще очень, скажем так, странный язык. У них одно слово имеет, 8-10 значений. В зависимости от контекста, в котором оно используется. Поэтому я лично уже давно перестал удивляться. Конечно, нужно новое тело. Покрасивше. Аукцион каждую пятницу, серьезно. У них еще оно на аукционе выставляется.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Детективная тематика в нуарном стиле, при этом плюс еще киберпанк. Ну, по крайней мере, как было заявлено.
Badge. Missed carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
No worries.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Ну, прямо это... Миссия невыполнима.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. It's supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Shit! Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Getting cold feet? Wanna back out?
No, I'm good. What are we supposed to do?
We get in, fully Icarite, and delivered to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
It's a favor for Chief Steiner.
What's Chief Steiner got to do with Edward Green?
Guys like Green have been shaking down the city for 200 years. Last thing they want is the wrong people putting hands on their Icarite. That's where we slide in. Play this right, we'll come off like heroes. Well, heroes to the right people, anyway. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
5th Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Wanna tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What? What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere. And you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective-baiting me, or whatever the hell you call it.
Dedуктировать.
Is this about your whole afraid of wide open spaces thing?
I'm not afraid. All I was saying was that the research found that the things that...
I know. But you did grow up on the ground floor, didn't you?
If I say yes, will you fucking drop it?
Sorry, work habit. I pick at things. And people.
It's fine, just channel that shit into the case instead.
Не шевелится, скорее всего, ты учти, что это же как в 5-м элементе машины, висят в воздухе. Может быть, высота. Какая-нибудь еще, не знаю, типа этого. Это же практически уже не машина, а самолет.
Alright, I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
Thanks for the concern. But I've never felt better. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
Ни хрена у тебя не хорошо с ментальным здоровьем. Перед бедного. Ну, опять жена.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people. At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to
С дыма начал задыхаться. Бедный, как у вас плохо с экологией. Башня Грина. Правильно, и окурок туда, в книги, в полку. Вот это хорошо. Вот это покультурно. Сохранение типа идет этим автоматом. Ладно. Хорошо. Да при чем здесь пробег разный? Набор высоты же тоже идет, счетчик там крутится. Да, короче. Не знаю, я так предположил.
Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Правильно, надо хряпнуть. Без
Let's
пол-литра не
pull the Icarite
разберешься.
and get out of here.
Режим подсказок. Нажмите капс, чтобы перейти в режим подсказок. Почему именно капс? Такое типа а-ля зрение, которое помогает понять, куда тыкнуться.
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
Это действительно тело Грина? Вопрос. Камеру отклонять, чтобы найти улики. Понятно. Я же говорю, то же самое почти в Шерлоке было.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. And you won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Реконструктор. Нажмите так, чтобы открыть меню устройств. Реконструктор. Подвинутое устройство для воссоздания сцен преступления. Как в Робокопе, ну, во-первых, я уже говорил, Виталик, что эта игра сделана на Unreal Engine 5. Робокоп тоже делался на нем, поэтому, значит, такая особенность движка. Не показывать ноги. Зажмите левую кнопку. Так, реконструктор. Вы можете реконструировать фрагменты событий на основе собранной информации. Зажмите левую кнопку, когда активна левая панель. Зажмите правую, когда активна правая панель. Зажмите обе, когда активны обе панели. Это так делается. Понятно. Мини-игра. Так, реконструктор позволяет перематывать время. Желтая область реконструктора указывает на момент, когда произошло что-то важное. Зажмите Q, чтобы переместить индикатор в желтую область реконструктора. Если вы отодвинули индикатор слишком далеко, зажмите E, чтобы вернуться к нужному моменту.
You seen this?
What?
Так, нажмите E, чтобы переместить индикатор в желтую область реконструктора.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
Так, войдите в аномальную зону, поищите другие следы. Наведите указатель на голову Грина. Наведите указатель на голову Грина, зажмите левую кнопку, чтобы анализировать его Икарит.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just...
Почини его.
I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or something.
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's...
Все.
I'm
Девочка
sorry.
поплыла, увидев труп.
Sarah,
Убитый
relax.
навсегда.
You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
Расплавленный икарит, неизвестное вещество, расплавило внутреннюю часть нити.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred.
Обугленная кожа.
The tree must have exploded
Обугленная
after
кожа.
it's been
Кость сейчас
hanged.
кожа порвана.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. I'll find the cause and we're out of here.
Так, реконструктор, ну это уже писали. Сделайте его аномальную зону, поищите другие следы.
Gel's flammable.
Гелиевый лецитин, содержит легкосклоняющие вещества.
Someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Рентген позволяет смотреть сквозь стены или одежду. Это устройство позволяет просвечивать объект рентгеном. Зажмите правую кнопку мыши, следуйте за проводами, чтобы найти генератор. Найдя генератор, просканируйте его, наведя на него указатель и зажав правую кнопку мыши. Занимательное действие. Если провода идут вниз, куда мне идти?
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
Наивная. Блин, ну вот оно уходит вниз, и чё? Она где-то спускаться.
What do they need protection for?
Replacing a whole body just because somebody gouged out your eye is unprofitable, I guess.
Not for him.
Седло.
Huh. Didn't they have wings?
Horses?
No, Pegasi.
Sarah, that's a horse. Pegasi are mythical creatures.
Some paleontologist you are. These days, horses are mythical too.
No, mythical animals are fictional. They never existed, whereas horses are extinct, like dinosaurs.
Of course. Thanks for the lecture, Professor.
Hey, you asked for it.
James, end of topic. Let's move on. Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right. Is that Icarite? Creepy.
Артур Бойл, 21 декабря 2012 года, 6 июня 2076 года. Человек, подаривший нам вечную жизнь, последний, кто умер своей смертью.
Wait, is that Arthur Boyle? The man who invented Icarite? They knew each other? How old was Green?
Older than Icarite. How fucked up is that? Dying in the process of transplanting your own invention.
His body rejected it, right? Guess he drew the short straw.
That's not what I heard. I heard it was human error during the procedure.
Ладно, пока посмотрим, что здесь есть интересного. Синтетический джин годен до 20 июня 2529 года. Господи, синтетический джин, а что, даже алкоголь не можете производить? Лошади вымерли, машины на бензине не актуальны. алкоголя нет натурального. Как вы живете? Маркус Аурелиус. Медитация. Нелегко указать на кого-либо, кто стал бы несчастным от того, что был невнимательным к происходящему в чужой душе, но неизбежно будет несчастен тот, кто не следует за движениями своей собственной души. Марк Аврелий. Марк Аврелий, 121-180-е года, император-философ, правивший одной из величайших империй в истории, к самому себе посмертный сборник его личных заметок. Это собрание универсальной вечной мудрости, указатель для всех тех, кто желает сохранять стойкость и твердость духа перед лицом невзгод.
Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Wait, it's green.
Old shell?
The first one.
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
Грин, никогда не сомневайся в себе и достигнешь больших высот. Велосипед.
What the fuck is this?
A bike. Or rather, a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch. It's scary how little we know about the world before the Icarite.
No wonder they don't teach this in school.
Ладно, пойдем наверх. Понюхать образец.
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy. Sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence?
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
It's kind of like...
Табак, жир, грибы. Ну, жир как бы, да, это все-таки жирность.
It's like taking synthetic tobacco and smearing it on your fingers.
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
Так, сейчас, друзья, извините, я отойду на 10 минут и продолжим. Так, друзья, я тут. Извините. Сейчас мы разберемся с этим моментом. И сделаем перерыв минут на 20-30, потому что я еще не завтракал, а есть очень хочется.
Give it a shot.
Сигару, резину, кожаную куртку.
Like a cigar, only without any shitty chemical aftertaste.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
I smell it, the more I want to eat it.
So, some smeared tobacco, a non-crappy cigar, and you want to eat it.
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back to work.
It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
Дверная панель. Статус требуется код. А, код не требуется.
Talking. I've never understood this stuff.
Yet it doesn't surprise me in the least that Green was into it.
See how much good he's done? He helps children. Orphans, supposedly.
We can't know for certain. I mean, maybe he really did help them.
Oh, sure. He helped them all sign up for the first body subscriptions that they could never afford.
Детский дом имени Грина.
A real man of the people. At least that's what he wants you to see.
Right. Total bullshit. A view from Mount Olympus. Even though we're all immortal, only some of us live like gods. Green sponsored it.
When I was little, I wanted to be an astronaut. But after this disaster, Green shut down the whole program.
Well, the first mission did crash.
Yeah, during the landing. Everything else went smooth as silk. You know, it had to be some kind of sabotage. You mix in political bullshit and poof, the whole program goes up in smoke. He was clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it.
Or someone stopped him.
От кого? Нью-Йорк. Так. Нью-Йорк Полис Командер. Кому Green Official. Так, пятница, 16 сентября, 21:50. Уважаемый господин Грин, по вашей просьбе высылаю список людей, которыми вы интересовались. Все они прошли несколько этапов проверки. Политические связи подтвердили мои друзья из отдела по борьбе с коррупцией. Ни один из этих людей после вынесения приговора не сможет подать апелляцию. А значит, ни одна из политических фигур не будет замешана. Так что риск минимальный. Каков следующий шаг? Все готово. Оливер Джеймс Смит, Ной Мерфи Холлас, Джей Коннор Джонс, Саманта Оливия Кеннелли Джонсон есть долг, Шарлотта Уильямс, Джо О'Салливан, Линда Браун, Эбигейл Маргарет Уолш есть судимость, Итан Дэвид Тейлор Холласт, Исла Дэвис, Миллер Джордж О'Брайен, Рис Уилсон, Ричард Бирн виновен в преступлении против тела, Чарли Дэвис, Эмма Мэри Эванс не замужем, Кайл О'Райан, Уильям Дэмиан Гарсия неоднократно задержался за употребление запрещенных веществ, Беттани Томас, Александр О'Коннор психическое расстройство, Поппи Родригес, Маргарет Робертс есть долг больное тело, Лорен О'Нил. С уважением, комиссар Штайнер.
Maybe I'll just let sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher.
Чего это на грани инфаркта?
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
Искусство во славу бессмертия. 25 октября, 31 декабря 2329 года. Центральный парк станет музеем с работами самых выдающихся художников. Приходите, убедитесь в этом сами. Зовите родных и друзей. Открыто с 21 октября. Абсолютно бесплатно. Почему стоит пойти? Монументальные экспонаты, отсылающие культуру и традициям Старого континента, не только вдохновляют на размышления о прошлом, но и призывают с оптимизмом смотреть в будущее. Основная тема выставки — победа человечества над бедами прошлого, судьбой, случайностью, смертью и временем. Давайте отпразднуем эту победу вместе. Все работы отобраны под наблюдением кураторов Нью-Йоркского колледжа искусств. Единственным спонсором выставки является Эдвард Грин. Спасибо ему от всех горожан.
He was there. That's his signature.
And look what happened to him.
Декларация бессмертия США, Конгресс 18 июля 2137 года. Декларация бессмертия Соединенных Штатов Америки. Мы исходим из этой самоочевидной истины, что все люди созданы равными, наделены определенными неотчуждаемыми правами, к числу которых относятся жизнь, свобода и стремление к счастью. Непременным условием для обеспечения этих прав является всеобщий и равный доступ к Ихариту, Эдвард Грин, Джордж Бойл, Джули Смит, Томас Джонс, Рахи Вихан, Джозеф... Ну, а что ты дальше не крутишься? Ладно. Я только одного не понял. Если этому мужику Грину было в 2025 году он уже был старый, то каким образом он в 2100 каком-то там подписывал эту декларацию?
James?
Probably synthetic. What you might call tobacco adjacent. Or shit, maybe they are real.
James, tell me you're not going to steal a cigar.
I may be a lot of things, but I'm no fucking thief.
Oh, and here I thought you had no shame at all.
I don't. Still not a fucking thief, though. You never got remarried.
What happened to the first wife?
Refused Icarite. Died a natural death.
But wasn't that illegal? She would have had a top-down warrant served, right?
Green only introduced that legislation after her death.
Hang on. Are you telling me Green couldn't handle it that his wife died, and he fucked up our whole fucking society because of it?
Far as I can tell, people's bullshit personal trauma is always what fucks up society. I wonder if he hung women like that under his tree, too.
Some enjoy that.
Серега, приветствую. Более-менее. Ну, где здесь еще улики?
Green's signature. Did he paint this?
He's had some time to learn.
Еще одна дверная панель.
Open sesame.
Так, что по поводу этого гребаного дерева? Наверх.
The main transformer is under the floor. eyes. Smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Kara, what are you doing?
This is a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write me a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. Tell him. All he's supposed to do is pull Green's ignorant. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it, but it's just an incorrect pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't fuck up something that simple.
Chief, listen. I found a file. It's got your name on it.
My name? What are you? All right, you're done. You hear me? Get out of there now. I want those files on my desk ASAP, along with the suicide report.
Oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse.
Так, ну хорошо. У нас где автосохранение сработало. Так, друзья, все, давайте прервемся минут на 20-30, потому что без завтрака как-то неприкольно сидеть, очень хочется есть. Так, ну я из игры выйду, потому что карта, блин, пипец, 80 градусов греется, пусть пока я буду кушать, остынет немного. А мы-то с вами через 20-30 минут продолжим. Перерыв, друзья. Так, друзья, ну что, перерыв окончен. Давайте едем дальше.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust.
Это уже говорил. Я не говорю, что с самого начала.
The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse.
Так, где там этот гребаный генератор или что это было? Зажмите пробел МСКЕ, чтобы ускорить перемотку реконструкции.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire. The cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Есть ли следы случившегося перед взрывом?
Okay, is this some kind of emblem?
Здесь типа 21 октября 2329 года.
It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
Check the encyclopedia.
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and
Кровь
left a
не секрет,
handprint.
отпечаток руки совпадает с телом Грина.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this. What? What's he doing?
Бьется головой.
You're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop.
Shit.
What happened?
The fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
Here you go.
You turned on the emergency lights. I wonder what the chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me, and for fuck's sake, get a move on.
Something went off here.
Таблетки.
Check something out for me, would you? I need to know about a drug called Prose of Life.
За жизнь.
Introduced in 2208. It's based on fluoxetine.
An antidepressant. How long did Green get psychiatric treatment?
Looks like he's officially been in therapy for 156 years.
156
According to
лет.
statistics, that's pretty much normal for people who've lived as long as he has.
It'll be worth checking the file to see if he mentioned anything about a suicide. Probably some kind of relic.
Что-то часы.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
Лучшим друзьям всегда попутного ветра Грин.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say. Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Кровь на одежде ДНК совпадает с телом Грилла.
Maybe. You learn fast.
Есть ли следы на момент прыжка Грина?
He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it. Someone must have pushed him.
Сломанное перила, никаких следов крови.
No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
Отпечатки Грина. Обнаруженные вещества: полиуретан, термопластический каучук, поливинихлорид.
They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
They fought. Somewhere in there, the attacker slipped the rope around Green's neck.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
Кровь Грина. ДНК совпадает с телом Грина.
I don't leave home without it.
ОФ-лампа подсвечивает улики, которые не заметят глаз. ОФ-лампа позволяет находить следы на поверхности. Зажмите левую кнопку мыши, поищите следы в области, идите по следам, чтобы найти еще зацепки. Группа крови 3, результат положительный.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
He's talking to someone.
Or like he's begging for mercy. Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Кровь Грина. ДНК совпадает с телом Грина.
Must have been bleeding a lot. Oh, look at that. Tracks connect. When I see him getting pounded, I can't help but feel a little sorry for the guy.
Unnecessary. Be professional.
Hey, having different political views doesn't mean you just get to do whatever you want to somebody.
Kicking the shit out of Green is my political view.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Неизвестное вещество, данное
Rare as shit,
отсутствует.
man. It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV.
Кстати, ноги таки видно. Персонажа.
Tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer. Cables are torn out, same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Вырванные провода, обнаруженные вещества, синтетический спирт, это ткани парафин.
What a fucking mess.
think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
Как же тебя штырит, бедного.
Will you come back to me?
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry? How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
I've been honest with you from the beginning, and I need you to never do anything behind my back again. We clear?
James. Okay, as long as you keep being honest with me, I've got your back. Okay? From here on out.
Then we've got a deal.
Yes. Now, come on, move before they bust us.
Эти квартиру используйте реконструктор для уборки места преступления или оставьте все как есть. А что здесь, где мы ходили? Что вы используете фонарик? Фонарик почему-то не включается. Эдвард Грин. Платон, апология Сократа, запомни, друг мой, овод должен кусать.
Nobody'll even know I was here. Nobody'll even know I was here. I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into. In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
Да, все такое ретро. Ла-ла-ла.
The nose-hair-burning stench of synthetic tobacco fills the staircase. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost. Elevator to ground floor. Even cops don't go down there alone.
Добрый слоник, приветик. Игра типа нуарный детектив в стиле киберпанка. Берегайте себя и других ради общего блага. Ну, именно до киберпанка... который именно от CD Projekt, это, конечно, не то. Здесь скорее такое, знаешь, я даже не знаю, что это напоминает. Просто ходим и раскрываем убийством. Верните наши тела. Пока что, знаешь, напоминает, честно говоря, помесь последних Шерлоков Холмсов, где нужно на месте преступления восстанавливать типа события, чертоги разума там и так далее. И вот мне еще говорили, что если мы потом будем на доску улик типа вешать улики, фотографии, как в этом в Alan Wake 2. Хала проходишь. Не играл вообще ни в одну часть. Оригинально вводить код через диск. Квартира Джеймса, Бруклин, Либерти Авеню. Короче, номер такой-то.
Welcome home. James, Kara, how was your day?
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination. Mail voicemail message from Old Bastard.
Kara, I'm waiting for a report. You know which one. I advise you to get a move on.
Никит, приветик. Почему именно мистер Робертсон? Да, согласен. По поводу минуса приставок, еще одна причина не любить приставки. Поэтому я и с 98-го года исключительно ПК.
Hard to believe it's been almost 100 years.
Игрок года 2237-го.
At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
Сломанная бита. Сломанная бита 2244 год. 100-я за сезон от нью-йоркских гонщиков с любовью. Ну, не знаю, Никит, по поводу Хала, потому что, говорю, я не играл, но Киберпанк в плане сюжета мне очень понравился. Жалко только, что короткий. Дорогой Джеймс, приглашаем тебя на знакомительную вечеринку с новым телом Фрэнка. Встречаемся у тебя дома 26 октября в 7 вечера. Пожалуйста, дай знать, ждать тебя или нет. Надеемся, что ты придешь. Мы же не хотим не узнать друг друга на улице. Да, обнимаем, Фрэнк и Аша. Пока нет. Ну, всегда можно воспользоваться этим эмулятором, если позволят, конечно. Многократная жизнь в ролях Лиам Андерсон и Элис Джонсон. Да, в Нью-Йорке, Никита, 2300 какой-то там год. Да нет, просто обычный детектив без прикрытия. Видеокассета, вау, вау.
Now that was cinema.
Зачем мы в окно вышли? Кира Файершип полетел.
Icarus Skybar usually flies over Manhattan. Only the elite are allowed entry. Rumor has it they've got the last bottles of real scotch up there.
Последние бутылки настоящего виски. Ну, Никита, когда-нибудь до Хала я тоже дойду.
Once upon a time, bugs swarmed around neon signs. I'd say we are worthy successors. The sun turned out to be the price for immortality. Nobody remembers when we lost sight of it.
У вас еще и солнца нет, господи. Да что же у нас такое веселое будущее? Животных нет, алкоголя натурального нет, сигар, сигарет нет. Солнца нет. Как вы живете? Хочешь бухнуть, номер такой-то, спроси Тома. Ну-ну. Сесть на него.
witness this sight. In the first days after changing into this shell, the shakes were so bad I couldn't come out here.
Даргеймер, это не мрачное будущее, это хреновое будущее. Судя по тому, что здесь рассказывают и показывают.
This infernal racket is the pulse of the city, the main artery leading to the CTC itself. The city sprawls in every direction. It's only a matter of time before it starts devouring itself.
Ладно.
President calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what'd he do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians, a stooge, a disgrace.
Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
Добрый слоник, я тебя умоляю, загнется. Твиттер загнулся после его запрета. VPN либо мобильное приложение в помощь, я тебя умоляю. Загнется, загнется.
I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that.
Уважаемый господин Кара, поздравляем вас с приобретением нового тела. Надеемся, синхронизация прошла успешно. Также предоставляем вам список документально подтвержденных недугов, дефектов вашей новой... Ваших дефектов вашей новой оболочки. Непереносимость лактозы, бронхиальная астма, сколиоз, аллергия на арахис, чир-паприку, ароматизатор кокоса, гипертония. Это японский бог. Желаем вам долгих счастливых лет в новом теле.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
Остров с искусственным солнцем. Остров Эос. Не забудьте крем от загара. Единственный искусственный остров с реалистичным синтетическим солнцем. Забронируйте билеты. Господи, как же у вас все плохо-то. Пипец, как все плохо. Нью-Йорк, будущее уже здесь.
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
9 октября 2329 года. Чудовищное крушение поезда. Прошлой ночью обернулось кошмаром для жителей центрального Гарлема. Городская электричка сошла с рельсов, что привело к многочисленным жертвам. В центр переноса сознания были госпитализированы десятки человек, в том числе 2 сотрудника полиции. Официальная причина катастрофы не сообщается, однако поступали многочисленные сообщения о взрывах и выстрелах. Полиция сдерживается от комментариев. Судите страницу 2. Мартин Рой анонсирует игры. Владелец знаменитого стадиона раскрыл грандиозный план на 2330 год организовать крупнейшую в этом веке серию спортивных мероприятий. Я не говорю, что спорт это ключ к решению всех мировых проблем, да, но если я могу заставить людей на время забыть о них, я это сделаю. Клянусь, сколько бы это ни стоило. Остается вопрос, кто именно за это все заплатит. Интервью на странице 3. Правильный лидер в трудные времена. Президент призвал граждан, обеспокоенных законом о снижении возраста бесплатной подписки на тело, не волноваться. Он подчеркнул, что является тем самым лидером, в котором страна нуждается в трудные времена, и обещал оправдать оказанное ему доверие. Продолжение страницы 4.6. Прогноз погоды. Синоптики прогнозируют умеренное загрязнение воздуха, рекомендованы стандартные процедуры дезинфекции, отсутствие кислотных осадков. Температура от 14 до 16 градусов выше нуля. Да. Да блин, VPN-ов вообще полно. Я просто VPN-ом пользуюсь только встроенным, который на опере и все. И то там для таких мелких моментов. Так что как-то так. Поэтому, честно говоря, по поводу этого ничего не подскажу. Толик, привет. А чё YouTube не работает? Уже сколько про это говорили? Включай VPN, либо через мобильное приложение и все. YouTube работает. Никаких проблем нет.
How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
Нового тела аллергия на арахис. Почему арахис, а не на арахис? Чар, паприку, ароматизатор кокоса. Господи, как все у них сложно.
As usual. Finally.
Ну, не знаю, Толик, вон люди ставят VPN-ы, и у всех все прекрасно работает. Поэтому не знаю, что тебе сказать по этому поводу. И мобильное приложение, кстати, не затормаживали. Вот с мобильного приложения работает нормально. По крайней мере, люди об этом писали. Ну и чё? И чё ты открылась?
Hey, I was still using it.
У них душ общий на несколько квартир? Или как это правильно назвать?
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Dodge and a hook from below.
An elbow block and a headbutt.
Forearm on the neck. Elbow to the face.
Impossible. I'm down. You got lucky. Until the next one.
все. Ну, так вот, как ты выглядишь.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Это хрень, которая его колбасит.
Move in there or what? Get out!
Два крана. Ты же говорил, Толик, тебе еще сообщение до стримов. Уже все-таки вернулся.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Ну да, с таким окном приятнее смотреть на улицу. Ну, где у тебя... А.
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
We were supposed to put our cards on the table, so that's what I'm doing.
I appreciate that, but we have one more problem. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file. Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully. We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
Да, Толик, давай, счастливенько. Так, сомнения Сары. Нужно развеять сомнения Сары относительно убийства, что доказывает, что там был кто-то, кроме Грина. Ого, у нас улик. Памятные часы. Свежая смесь рубашка пропиталась кровью. Висельник. Странный символ. Мертвый Харит. Короткое замыкание. Избиение. Бутылка. Так, хорошо. Ну, блин, избиение, наверное.
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
Судя по реконструкции, Грин дергался, он ударился головой в пол так, будто его били. Что еще? А, Так, то есть типа правильно, да? Так, что здесь произошло? Сложно представить, чтобы Грин велся так без вмешательства третьих лиц. У нас есть новое свидетельство того, что там кто-то был.
It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know.
Грин надел на шею петлю из провода и прыгнул назад под странным углом. Так, а это что, цикл одиночества? Реконструкция звенья, хорошая сцепка, а вот ко второй у меня есть вопросы. Ага. Грин надел на шею петлю. То есть...
He could have cut himself, maybe?
Like how? Shaving?
То есть от того, что я поставил все сразу, да, тут уже не катит. Я пока не до конца понимаю этот момент. Так, что здесь произошло? Сложно представить, что Грин велся так без вмешательства третьих лиц. У нас есть новое свидетельство того, что кто-то... Короче, она поставит что-то другое. Так, задолбало, честно. Друзья, извините. VPN добрый слоник вообще много что спасает. И новое свидетельство, что там кто-то был. Странный символ, их харит. Но все-таки вот это... ну это же мы... Там оставили... Или нет? Висельник, да.
And we've got it.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Получилось.
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask two questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
Так, получилось. Похоже, Грину здорово досталось. Наверное, тогда-то он получил ту странную рану. Думаю, это достаточно, чтобы убедить Сару, что был кто-то еще.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
Че ты нам накидываешь? Дневник Грина, Джейн, Сальма Ковалев, единственный, с кем Грин встречался в день смерти. Фотография дорожной камеры непосредственно перед инцидентом. Дорожная камера около квартиры Грина зафиксировала повышение скорости Паком, приобнявшим сидевшую на пассажирском сиденье Джейн Сальму. Порох. Судя по лабораторному анализу, на руках Грина было обнаружены следы пороха. Отчет по токсикологии. Высокая концентрация амброзии, лекарств и других веществ с выдуманными названиями. Так, ну хорошо, что нам дальше надо? Причина смерти, как умер Грин. Короткому замыканию по...
Got something?
No, it's nothing.
Как там, как умер Грин? Ихарит, блин, но тут Ихарит из носа Грина, из носа глаз Грина текла жидкость, либо токсикология.
He didn't glow at night by any chance? Because of everything in his blood?
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough. Oh, weird shit. Let me guess. Some of these substances don't show up in the system.
Yeah, how did you know?
I'd say we're looking at an old school cover-up.
No, I don't think so. No, I mean, that would be...
What? Unethical?
Амброзию лекарства можно отбросить, но что с ним сделали другие засекреченные вещества? А здесь зачем кому-то желать смерти Грину? Так, вот это вот Ихарит.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself. If we knew how the perpetrator administered the poison.
Hey, we can officially call it a poisoning now.
Great. You want to open some champagne? Hang on. Do you actually have some champagne?
Sure. Whole basement full. Vintage from the mortal age.
Так, теперь потенциальный преступник и мотив. Зачем кому-то желать смерти Грину? Что у нас здесь? Вся фотография Грина, Ковалева и Пака. Гравировка гласит: лучшим друзьям всегда попутного ветра Грин. Странные символы вырезаны на дереве. Так, вырвал провода не то. Джейн Сальм и Ковалев единственный, с кем Грин встречался в день смерти. Непосредственно перед Сентинелом дорожная камера у квартиры Грина зафиксировала повышение скорости Паком, приобнявшим сидевшую на прыжком сиденье Джейн Сальму. Ну, это такое, конечно. Типа зачем пишется, а никто.
He had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests.
Так, кто последний, кто его увидел? День смерти Грина видели два человека. Других всего. Был ли у кого-то из них мотив?
Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
Ну да, не то.
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself.
Где это было?
We would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone?
Не то. Что же здесь можно поставить? То есть порох не катит, но вот эти вот.
Which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here, or if they threw it back in Green's face. It looks like something we can build a case on anyway.
Well, that's a lot of enthusiasm, which I don't share.
Hey, keep it to yourself.
Whoa, whoa, I'm not trying to say we don't have anything.
I didn't say you were. Now stop yelling.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
Так, бывший контрабандист мог дать Грину яд, который уничтожает ихорит. У нас отсутствует орудие убийства. Так, порох, фотография дорожной камеры, странный символ. Орудие убийства отсутствует. Орудие убийства. Не знаю, порох прокатит, нет. Видать, нет. Так, это тоже не то. Да.
This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine.
Орудие убийства. Но не это же. Таки да. Финишная прямая. Бывший контрабандист мог дать Грину яд, который уничтожает ихорит. У нас отсутствует орудие убийства. Ну так, вроде все правильно. Итого получается, что раз, два, три, четыре, пять было лишних, остальные правильные.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this! Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now, before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Hi, James. I'm calling unofficially. Not as a boss, but more like buddy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The documents you found at Green's place. You know it wasn't anything significant,
Да, конечно,
right?
ничего такого нет, да. Угу.
You mean to tell me that Green kept documents that mean nothing on his desk the day he died?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. And you better damn well understand it. James, listen. I just need to be in certain, relationships to keep my finger on the pulse, to react and so on.
And so on. Sure.
What have you done with them?
I wouldn't take anything from a crime scene.
Really? You couldn't take care of them? I have to do everything myself. And remember, I'm waiting for the report.
Отправить бутылку.
Your herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later. Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite
Их еще и печатные машинки.
doing a specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded. Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost. Easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
Deja vu.
Правильно, вся на улицу. Гадить так до конца называется.
Citizens. I bet they're all celebrating. Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Так, анализ отпечатков пальцев. Совпадение 98%. Текущий владелец тела Дмитрий Ковалев. Удостоверение номер такое. Это анализ образца жидкости. Антропин вреден для ихорита.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? We have to get to him. Are you in? Can I count on you?
Look, James, I admit, you were right. This is pretty damning evidence. But Kovalev never leaves Icarus.
Right. And to get in, we'd have to be a big fish. One of the biggest.
Exactly.
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you alright? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye! The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
Так, сейчас, друзья, секундочку. Странно, вроде сегодня не понедельник, но день какой-то тяжелый. Магнитные бури. Да-да. Что-то на прошлой, не прошлой, позапрошлой, когда были самые сильные магнитные бури за лето, больше голова болела. И плохо было, чем технике было плохо. Так, что? Так, где этот гребаный упавший дирижабль?
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your position. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What? You allergic to orders?
Yes, I am.
Зато красиво все горит. Враг процветания. И кто это? Торгуется... А, торгует всяким самогоном. Понятно. Скандальная безупречность, аукцион тел проходит каждую пятницу. Это ж мы читали уже эту газету. И че это опять она? Зачем нам опять ее читать? Алитея 111.1 FM одобрена правительством, бдящий гражданин, бдительное общество.
Seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Бар и кар, где-то над Бруклином.
Fuck.
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
Если среди пострадавших Ковалев.
That's all that's left of the bar. Guess I was late for the ride.
Yeah, too bad you missed your chance to die screaming in a fire.
Хорошо ему так прилетело в голову.
Seriously? No.
Это единорога. Вот юморист.
You know the feeling when you're not even aware something exists, so you don't need it, but as soon as you see it?
Pouring from a bottle is such a hard job.
Depends how much you drink. How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
Shed some light on the matter.
Take these pictures.
I bet the contents of this bar cost more than the place itself. This one?
Nope. Doesn't match Kovalev.
Shit, can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay. Sure.
Есть ли следы случившегося перед взрывом в баре? Ну, где нам это реконструировать?
sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them.
Что надо обратить внимание? А, блин, вот оно что.
Same as green.
Wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock. Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out...
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
Hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Что произошло перед взрывом бара?
What do you think?
Special. Skewered asshole. Get it?
Get what?
He was impaled. I forget it. Against that much force? I didn't stand a chance.
Металлический пруд, скорость 354 километра в час.
These shards came from someplace else.
Осколки, стекло, электрические компоненты.
Altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck.
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
То есть это еще и полицейский под прикрытием. Повреждение, огнестрельная рана.
Came from this side. bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
Группа крови.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. It must have come from there. Got hit in the air. Had a hard landing. Tough guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Серьезная травма ноги, огнестрельная рана.
Let's see where he jumped from.
Есть ли какие-то улики?
Couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, he would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door.
Фигуру
Check the
по
DNA
крови
for me.
неизвестно.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials. Nailed him right through the head. Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories. The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed. He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
Сейчас, друзья, секундочку. Хорошо, продолжим.
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Уничтоженный и Харит. Что лежит в дипломате?
Okay. Lock works. Let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
Вообще как-то странно, он отматывает, получается, не только события, может посмотреть, что произошло, он как бы может еще и взаимодействовать с предметами в отмотанный период. То есть открыть и так далее.
You've never been tempted to...
No, put it down!
Yeah, just asking.
Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Hey, I remember that agent. From Rachel's case.
James,
No, listen. If he's the guy hired to do the dirty work with Rachel, then he was up to no good here, too.
we really don't have time for this.
Right, okay. I'll haul ass. I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on.
Что произошло перед взрывом бара? Так, сейчас, блин. Сегодня Руту пришел выеживаться, да? Понятно. Ясно, понятно. Оставшийся стрим на Рутуб выложу записью. Где эта лестница?
There's blood. Turn on the UV lamp. Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Кровь Ковалева.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the trail. Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reads is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Bleeding like a faucet. Even more than that dirt you see.
someone shot him?
Lunatic, shoot a bartender. An endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Бармен, выбирающий вид.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier. The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character.
Вот любит он издеваться.
The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself. You check the DNA.
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
Эдмунд Кристо Базмут.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, I didn't figure it would. Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job. He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
Пули 3 из 7. Гейминг, привет.
Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
Что произошло перед взрывом бара?
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
gonna have such a phobia. Just the sight of a match will make him piss himself.
He'll never light a cigar again.
Like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking Demmer. Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries. Covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look
Воспламеняющееся
like to you?
вещество.
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones.
Смесь сульфата аммония,
Intense heat
нитрата
set him on fire.
этиленгликоля.
The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
Сульфат аммония.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge. Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all. A scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But... Yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence?
No, not yet. Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it. I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Серийный номер
Expensive
тела.
bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that!
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. But you know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Спасибо, что отложили. Блин, вы договорили, а когда было читать, непонятно. Ладно. Вот люди были в салоне. Спасибо, что хотя бы озвучили.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right. How can we connect it all?
Trace evidence of explosives ties directly to Kovalev. I'll check around the bar again. Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
Kovalev used a Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Какие еще следы вокруг бара вам надо найти? А теперь реконструкция, серьезно? Что делал Ковалев до того, как взорвался бар? Гулял.
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. Finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo.
Скородносного Эдмунда.
Kovalev gave as good as he got.
То есть он подорвал тех, потом начал стрелять по агенту, а потом по нему начал стрелять собственный охранник.
In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say? Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
Кровь Ковалева. Группа крови совпадает с группой крови Ковалева.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife. It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
His Icarite's cut. I'll check the blood.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Анализ ДНК. Нокс Камберлендер.
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun. Knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something. Something new?
You think
Динамит.
he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it.
Что стало причиной взрыва в баре?
How much did he have?
5 динамитная шашка, нитроглицерин.
We're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
Тут Ковалевым.
I can't.
Сейчас, друзья, секундочку.
He really didn't like this job.
Нифига себе, он был обвешан.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
Динамитные шашки, нитроглицерин.
Here, you got hit again.
Отверстие от пуль, предположительно калибр 11,43.
Kovalev got shot a few times. He kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Determination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that. The safe should work again.
Что лежит в сейфе у Ковалева?
Is it a real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
Rest in peace. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green Road to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening. Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish? Fuck! Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
Who's this?
The question is, what can I do for you? And how much can I help you understand? Buzz yourself around the Ripus corpse, the one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast. Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
I'm betting Green is on your shit list too, huh?
We don't have to worry about it anymore, do we? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite and a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through a Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no more body taxes. It will take months months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
А ну нафиг, все-таки как коп, а не убийца.
This isn't right.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank. You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger. Really? No guts? Who are cops here to defend? People like Boyle or innocent folks? This is a chance for some justice. Are you on their side? What? They brainwashed you? Come on. Pull the trigger. Come on!
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. We've got to get out. James, you have to get out of there. Open the damn door! Icarus is about to go down!
Выбрались.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century. Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything, especially not from you, because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you send me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case. Steiner out.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
Артур, приветик. Спасибо. Как ты там? Как у тебя дела?
There's an old saying, if you can't tell what's going on, it's about money. Steiner's a decent enough guy, but everyone in the city has a price. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
Дела, да так, более-менее. Вроде бы как-то пока со цветом чуть получше. Уже могу нормально хотя бы стримы по 7 часов вести. Ну так, в целом больше ничего не изменилось. Сам понимаешь. Сидя дома, много чего не поменяется. Погода, блин, ты знаешь, до сегодняшнего дня было даже неплохо. Был дождик, был сильный ветер, прохладно было. Сейчас пишут, что вот буквально после выходных начнется опять жарень, блин, на неделю. Поэтому как-то так. слоник, я же говорю, что пока вот 1,5 недели более-менее со светом стало тихо. Но как всегда это пока.
Nothing but a delusional little fuck. Wants to be judge, jury, and executioner all by his lonesome. Buries the needle on crazy. I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away. Shut it down. For one simple reason. Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat.
Я, честно говоря, думал, что это они типа тела выращивают отдельно, чтобы продавать тем, кто может заплатить. Они, оказывается, типа бедняков вылавливают и в их тела переносят сознание. Какое веселое будущее, блин, пипец.
When something's chasing me and there's nowhere to hide, and no matter how fast I go, it's always faster. And I can hear it right behind me.
Помаленьку. Помаленьку это хорошо.
Oh, fuck.
Улица Манхэттен, Амстердам, авеню.
This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it. Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless. Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him. As long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap. Most expensive restaurants in the city, and the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful. Oh, fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air. Fuckers.
Все. Ну да, конечно, в курсе. Не, ну у меня-то проблем нет, сам понимаешь. А вообще, как бы я читал в интернете, что народ пишет, что либо через мобильное приложение, потому что с ним проблем нет, либо, как всегда, любимый VPN, и проблем не будет. Так это новинка, Артур, это 2 недели назад вышло. Нуарный киберпанк.
someone off a case.
Я чувствую, как он дышит мне в спину, нельзя терять ни минуты, мы должны нанести удар. Осуществите план, Грин. Да какая русская озвучка? Игры, которая 2 недели назад вышла, так быстро не переводят. Сам знаешь. Граждане, плотное загрязнение окружающей среды ежегодно возрастает на 0,6%. Это проводит к необходимости более частой дезинфекции, а также к снижению выносливости организма. Уменьшите выбросы выхлопных газов ради общего блага.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
Эдвард Грин мертв. Из неофициальных источников к нам поступила информация о возможной окончательной смерти Эдварда Грина. Случаев неудачной трансплантации Харита не было уже больше 100 лет. Так что же могло послужить причиной трагедии? Шокирующая версия на странице 2. Спорный закон не получил вето. Президент, несмотря на данные ранние обещания, не наложил вето на законопроект о сокращении предельного возраста бесплатной подписки на тело до 20 лет. Это было самое трудное решение за всю мою политическую карьеру, но как президент я обязан был возложить на себя эту ответственность. Гражданам я обещаю одно. Полный текст обращения на странице 3. Прогноз погоды. Синоптики прогнозируют повышение уровня загрязнения воздуха, рекомендованы расширенные процедуры дезинфекции, возможные линии с грозами, с температурой воздуха от 13 до 15 градусов выше нуля. Ну да. У нас YouTube не гадит, у нас ВКонтакте блокируют, Рутуб и так далее. Это вот другие у идиотов заморочки, что называется.
Just you and me. Suppose I could have borrowed something from Icarus. Oh well. Too late now.
Нефиг бухать на работе, тем более за рулем.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week. Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later.
Не. Че еще нажать, что дернуть? Нет, конечно, все хорошо, ну и чё? Сидеть дальше. Я все потыкал. И все-таки ты хочешь бухнуть, блин. А, оно основное. Понятно. То есть даже если я не хочу, пофиг, да? Все равно надо. Ладно, надо так надо. Не, ну понятно. Не, ну ты ж понимаешь, Артур, можешь VPN поставить и все, и смотреть себе на компьютере. Тут на телефоне. Я на телефоне как бы тоже сильно не смотрю. Так, могу пролистать каких-то пару видосов. И не более того.
Yep. Tastes just like it smells.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which we'll bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Вот хочется ему на край сесть.
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world, and they include us?
Из-за ремонта за новинками. Да, в принципе, тут, понимаешь, Артур, новинок-то выходит много. Только там куча разной чуши по типу каких-нибудь платформеров, метроидваний и остального. Ничего стоящего вообще нету. Наверное, вот за эти последние пару месяцев только две там новинки. Вот сейчас одну сыграю, потом через один марафон еще одну сыграю. Так особо больше ничего и нет. На телефон тоже поставил. Понятно. А, в принципе, блин, Артур, знаешь, мне больше всего убивает, как некоторые люди пишут: все, пипец, а что теперь делать, господи, вы что, новости не читаете, вы не читаете, блин, какие-то там, я не знаю, сайты или телеграм-каналы, блин, все перед тем, как это произошло, всем все написали, что делать, чтобы не было проблем. У всех такой хипиш, у всех такие эти, блин, я валяюсь. Народ что у нас, разучился это, техники разбираться или что? Вроде бы компьютер как бы это такая уже вещь, которая все знают, все умеют. Такие, не знаю, банальные моменты должны знать все. Меня дико убивает, что народ удивляется, а что теперь делать, что YouTube теперь работать не буду, господи. Проблема-то. Я помню, когда у нас это была такая херня по поводу одноклассников, эти ВКонтакте, все заблокируют, все так сказали, ну-ну, успехов. VPN наше все.
Let's hope so. Otherwise we're in deep shit.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec. Sure I do. Rachel believes it too.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit. Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Интересно,
Do you take care
заплатить
of
бешеные
regular
бабки за тело и получить
Are you
тело
taking
наркомана.
ambrosia?
Ну-ну.
It doesn't matter. It's just someone making money from it.
James, you're talking bullshit. It's your duty to do that.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it. What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa, did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well,
Убили
as for
запахи.
your
Ну-ну.
issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Seriously? Don't you have anything better to do?
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
I'm resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data. James Cara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out. How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Good question. Shit, he was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Zed. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now! Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see him!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus? Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11 and 58. Floor 117. Repeat. All
Сара взломала их эту связь.
Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11 and 58. Floor 117. Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
Got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Bait? Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Ну да, в том-то и смысл, Артур. Я вообще не знаю, что по этому поводу психовать. Как бы площадок хватает, в этом проблемы нет. Вопрос в том, что если бы тот же Рутуб нормально работал, а не через пень-колоду. А мне ту платформу рекламируют, только не знаю, ничего не заходил, не пробовал. Знаешь, как говорится, прежде чем что-то выключать, нужно как минимум что-то свое сделать. И заставить это нормально работать, а не через пень-колоду. Это в том-то и смысл, да, я согласен с тобой. Ты правильно сказал, Манигорд на выход всегда найдется, поэтому, господи, велика потеря. Абсолютно не проблема. Как бы кому в этом плане будет хуже, Ютубу или нам?
Well, I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing though, cunt? Seriously?
I panicked.
Да хватит уже бухать.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Seriously? Shit. I owe you an apology. Didn't look at my watch.
James, I know you have your demons. I've read your file, but you've got to learn to control them.
В двух словах, типа это будущее, люди научились пересаживать сознание типа из одного тела в другое, естественно, это стоит больших денег. Вот, по-моему, это 2300, какой-то 29 год или что-то типа того. Вот. Играем за полицейского, который вот пережил смерть во время служебного какого-то задания. А по механикам геймплею, ну как видишь, то есть вот общение с выбором ответов, причем некоторые ответы открывают там ну, сюжет, или будут другие варианты ответа, или еще что-то, не знаю. Вот. Расследуем дела, типа, приходим на место преступления, расследуем дела по типу, отматываем время, смотрим, что происходило, собираем улики, сканируем, такого плана. И у себя дома потом так называемая доска улик, все улики, которые мы собирали, складываем, ну, как бы задаются вопросы, мы выбираем нужные улики и в конце получаем ответ, ну, разгадку дела. Как-то так. Пишут, правда, что игра короткая.
I understand. I know it's gotta be difficult for you. But you know the saying? The sleep of reason produces monsters. Put the vodka away and rest. It will help.
Rest doesn't work for me. Besides, it's a title, not a saying.
What?
Sleep of Reason produces monsters. It's the title of an old drawing. I saw the hologram. The guy falls asleep with his head on the desk. There are boogeymen and bats swirling around him, like they're coming for him. You can almost hear the flutter of their wings. It was, Goya, I think?
Suddenly you know art.
Rachel knew art. She liked this place, too. Used to stop here sometimes when I picked her up from work.
It's time to go back, James. Please, take care of yourself.
Чё, пустил самолетик. Солнце, море, остров, красота. Ты идти будешь? Это так медленно идешь.
Rachel!
Очень все понятно.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
Да, в этом я с тобой, Артур, согласен. Когда есть возможность, деньги заработать не проблема. Правда, вот с друзьями проблематично, по своему опыту знаю. С верностью нынче проблема.
I shouldn't be driving like this.
Что-то ему хреновастенько.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Welcome home.
Квартира Джеймса.
James, Kara, I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck! Where are the fucking drugs?
Беда печалька ему.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
James, doesn't he die at the end?
And he accomplishes what? Anything? I tried to, you know.
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs. Damn, empty. I think I had an...
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there. Copy that.
Тоже пустые.
There's nothing in this one either.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak. You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little, just a little bit.
Да пей уже свои таблетки. Хватит глючить. Да, то, что сейчас лучше стало, ты же понимаешь, Артур. Завтра уже может быть все по-другому. Я уже молчу по поводу того, что неизвестно, что будет на следующей неделе. Знаешь, как-то сейчас немного приноровился, начал в 12 начинать, потому что, знаешь, вечером могут выключить, могут не выключить. Слава богу, пока не выключали, но начал садиться в 12, чтобы к 7 вечера уже плюс-минус заканчивать, как говорится, от греха подальше. Что будет на следующее, не знаю. Будет, не будет. Будет нормально, буду пытаться в 3. Может, лучше все-таки в 12, опять же, от греха подальше. Так вот, нельзя не спланировать, ничего нормально подготовить. Дико это бесит, что от тебя ничего не зависит. А так, да, согласен, конечно, не хватает. Нормально пообщаться. Люди знали, что вот с 3 до 10 у меня стримом. Там, в принципе, более-менее все могли заходить, там, пообщаться с тобой, с Викой, с другими людьми, кто часто приходил общаться. А сейчас, конечно, сам понимаешь, такое себе. Общения, конечно, стало меньше. А здесь, честно говоря, Артур, особенно вникать нечего. То есть я так понимаю, что жена его умерла или отказалась от этого переноса сознания, или денег не хватило, непонятно. И когда переносится типа сознание, вот это вот какие-то у кого-то глюки, у кого-то какие-то побочные эффекты, то есть надо синхронизацию проходить. А у него что-то вот непонятное происходит. Ну и как бы мы расследуем всю вот эту вот тему с этими переносами сознания, что вот там политики, опять политика, опять какая-то фигня, что вот там хотят на этом наживаться, разрешить типа с 20 лет переносить сознание или что-то типа того. Ну, в общем, короче, мы это все расследуем.
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street. When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage.
Ну да, Виталик, синхронизация с новым телом.
Sound mind in a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like. I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. And it wasn't safe either.
Так, ну это мы уже читали, здесь больше ничего нового не появилось. Понятно.
Logged. James Kara. Welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test. Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
Мне больше это
Our own
нравится.
death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know.
I'm sorry.
before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. My old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process. Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage.
Мяч, кольцо и ляжка. Ну и с какой стороны встать, чтобы начал собираться?
The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into
Смотреть на прошлое
perspective.
в
You are at the
перспективе.
peak of your abilities and career. Have you ever thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
Ай, не дотянуться.
A new body, a new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of every percent counts.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life. Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event. It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No! I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit it, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission, me and Seth.
Да, тут без подсказки, конечно, фиг догадаешься, куда нужно встать.
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck! I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try. Get him. Dispense justice. Bastard kept eluding me. He got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
Так понимаю, это типа его труп.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
Тот день, 2317 год. И опять все понятно.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck! Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think, I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Не, ну как сказать, непонятно. В принципе, у него травма психическая после гибели жены, после гибели себя и напарника на этом задании с поездом. Вот его штырит бедного и колбасит. Это хотя бы понятно. Но конкретно, что еще произошло, вот этого не объясняют. Я такого даже названия не слышал.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Так, точка схода. Что связывает дело Грина со стрельбой на Икаре? Человек с зашифрованным ихоритом, торговец с оружием и владелец фаланги элитного охранного предприятия. Схема электропроводки здания, идентификационные данные стерты. Доверенный человек комиссара Штайнера, специалист по скрытой работе. Планы по снижению возраста, бесплатной подписки на тела и дополнительные платежи, связанные с использованием тел. Джон Пак, политик и акционер хорошо известной компании, ранние зацепки, свидетельствуют, что он дружил с Грином. Ну вот это может быть. Так, отчет по токсикологии Кара. Анализ показал, что у Ковалева в крови было вещество, которое Сара не смогла определить. В других телах ничего подобного обнаружено не было. Шарф Джейн Сальмы принадлежит известному психологу, доказывает, что она была на Икаре. Символ змеи, нарисованный на сейфе вместе с датами событий, произошедших на Икаре. Трэвис Коллетт, модный застройщик с инициалами на шелковом галстуке, владелец нескольких небоскребов, среди которых здание Грина. Последнее письмо Грина. Политик как кого-то боялся, ему не терпелось поскорее воплотить свои планы в жизнь. Он обратился к Ковалеву за последней дружеской услугой и просил его закончить работу. Может быть, вот это.
They were obviously very close.
Так, кровавая услуга. Похоже, работа предполагает убийство важных игроков. Зачем Ковалев подписался на то, из-за чего может все потерять? Хороший вопрос. Из-за чего подписался, блин, да хрен его знает.
Damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
Ну, это вряд ли. Хотя нет. Типа подошло. Ладно, день за днем. Символ дату можно найти и у Грина, но не найти и у Грина, и у Ковалева. Эти даты значат одно и то же. Доверенная схема. С этим, конечно, интересно. Чем здесь даты? Может, это что-то токсикология?
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
У того же тоже вроде было у Грина.
Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another
final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Ну, Артур, спасибо большое, тебе тоже всего хорошего. Давай там, удачи тебе, твоей семье, чтобы все было у вас хорошо. Хороших выходных-то вам. И смотри, там сильно не напрягайся по ремонту. Говорится, все равно быстрее не будет. Делай размеренно и не спеши. Так, следующий шаг. Знал ли кто-нибудь, что Грин и Ковалев что-то затевали? Модный застройщик, психолог, Джон Пак. Так, снижение, доверенное лицо. Может быть, да вот это вот доверенный человек комиссара Штайнера.
I wonder how big his stable was. As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
Мотив выпивка. Это не совпадение, что он зашел сюда выпить. Он коп и мальчик комиссара, значит, он знал о смерти Грина. Что он тут делал? Ну, наверное, это вот это, где она тут. Планы по снижению возраста бесплатной подписки.
I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer.
Нет, неправильно. Ладно. Что он тут делал? А если вот этот человек зашифрованным
I still don't know how he
хритом?
encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation.
Are you sure?
Нет.
Yes, roughly. Actually, let's look at it from a different angle.
Good idea.
Так, повышение этого не катит. Не знал о смерти Грина.
That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
Так, неясный план. Он заключил сделку на инженерные чертежи какого-то здания. Зачем они ему и что это за здание? Это где он здесь? Модный застройщик с инициалами.
I've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James!
Sorry.
Я вот только не могу понять, зеленые... Нет, то есть если мы соединились, значит все правильно, по идее. Так, секрет Грина. Прежде чем о смерти Грина стало известно общественности, Дин попытался раздобыть у Трэвиса Коллета планы квартиры политика, о чем Грин говорил в письме. Какую схему он привел в движение, мы что-то упустили у него дома.
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
Sorry to say, but it looks like our old bastard is deep in someone's pocket.
But what did he really want? What did he need the plans for?
Your questions keep getting better.
We missed something at Green's. Something damn important.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Oh, fuck you! And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late.
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The feds secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
It's gonna be hard to find anything after the feds were here.
The feds weren't on Icarus.
They don't know what we know. Hopefully.
Ready.
Башня Грина, Манхэттен, 5-я авеню, 72 500. Так, друзья, давайте... Мы сидим, блин, почти уже 4 часа без остановки. Давайте сделаем перерыв минут на 10-20. И после этого продолжим. Так, я пока выйду, чтобы тоже карта немного отдохнула. все, друзья, перерыв минут на 10-20. Друзья, я снова тут. Давайте продолжаем.
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
It's gonna be hard to find anything after the feds were here.
The Feds weren't on Icarus.
They don't know what we know. Hopefully.
Ready.
Башня Грина, Манхэттен, 5-я авеню, 72 500.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. What are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Найдите место, отмеченное на карте. Я так и не понял, где там был красный крест на карте. То есть, типа, тело сняли, оставили голограмму.
James, I see this is important to you, but what are you doing?
As if everything led to this tree. Card, safe, date. What?
I watched this old movie, Curse of the Valley of Serpents. It's really dumb. You're giving me flashbacks.
Safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
If there was anything here, the feds got it.
I'm sorry.
We missed this one. Can you at least check what they took?
Probably. Okay. I'm convinced. Are we getting out of here?
Wait.
James?
It's not about the safe.
You just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
James, you just inserted a card in a tree. I'm sorry, but...
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
The storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
This is a refrigerator.
What? No.
A projector?
Pneumatics! Opens something! Quit screwing around! We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking. This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected. The wall is a meter from the safe. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
What next?
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
Нет, Русгеймер, до киберпанка здесь далеко. Это просто такая а-ля почти графическая новелла, можно сказать, в нуарном киберпанке, хотя больше похоже на Fallout. Атмосферой и внешним видом.
Oh, fuck. So green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds a stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions. Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Да какой потом еще стрим, я тебя умоляю. Вот эту бы игру на сегодня закончить. И так он уже 5 часов. Какой еще стрим? Какой ненадежный стрим. Вообще, лифт. Блин.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Да расчехляйся уже. Вроде бы такой богач, а лифт говно.
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Найдите подходящее место для начала расследования.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list,
Губернатор без
Chris
штанов.
Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him and the law now. He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Как сбили люстру.
Fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer? Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day. Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty. What's with these masks? Some subtle differences, but not enough to tell who's who. Or what.
Cold-blooded murder.
We'll see.
Does it look like something else?
It looks like a piece of the puzzle. One that'll fit when it's time. Blagojevich. Journalistic scum. Why are you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late. Glass? A lot of shrapnel? Where did it come from? I'll get back to that.
See? You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was over here. No, fuck it.
Она это кто?
I knew a guy who raised money for a movie over 2 shells. She didn't like it and started adding conditions. You can't show it like that. The kiss is too long. Costumes like this aren't appropriate for kids. Boy ended up hanging himself. But she censored articles about it and nobody found out. This reminds me of something. I borrowed one from Icarus. Less and less pleasant memories.
Не заимствовали мы, что-то рассказываешь. Не взял я бутылку.
Shot. Needs a closer look.
Химический анализ, порох.
The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing there before the chandelier fell on his head. Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
The shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
Во что целился стрелявший?
He aimed toward the piano. Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck.
Раны, грудная клетка раздроблена, повреждены внутренние органы.
Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
Как умер Благоевич?
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone...
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot.
Mr.
Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down.
Мистер Благоевич, мы с советом рассмотрели... Блин, дай прочитать. Мистер Благоевич, мы с советом рассмотрели ваш запрос и решили пригласить вас в клуб. Дату и время мы незаметно сообщим вам через курьера. Если решите явиться в другой оболочке, пожалуйста, возьмите с собой приглашение. С нетерпением ждем вас в клуб.
Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense. Looks too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
Шампанское. Сила нашего напитка в заботе. Мы храним свое наследие. Наша миссия помочь вам распробовать все самое лучшее, что может предложить эта эпоха. Выбирая наш напиток, можете быть уверены, что вы в надежных руках и что ваш вечер будет незабываемым. Где осколки стекла?
Bingo. So you were sitting here.
Идентификатор объекта, 9% алкоголя, химический анализ.
bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding. The middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
And he was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight. Something or someone stopped him.
Рана, огнестрельная рана.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway. Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company, especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
I'm off duty.
Right.
Voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption.
Как у вас тут весело.
Couldn't you just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
Да.
Know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today. Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. I don't know you. Slaughtered him and bled him.
Тяжело узнать, когда лица не видно.
Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
It's time for pictures of your friend. The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range? Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll. Blood trail. And anything else? How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you.
У языка он забыт. Тут не перевели, да? Кто парень на кровати?
Drake's star? I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish. .9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
Откуда стрелял убийца?
Same weapon?
Шампанское.
Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus. It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
What are you painted it?
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch. Pretty much everyone here knows each other.
Веселые здесь они, смотрю, оргии проводили.
Incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations. I think I'm getting the picture. It's not about sex.
About what, then?
About culture, obviously. Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star.
Ну, а дальше что? Ну, тут у них полная веселуха, блин. подвисло что-то.
Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds. Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her.
Группа крови 4, резус положительный.
She was bleeding like hell.
Хитрая женщина.
She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move. Was she trying to escape? Ritual toy. Sharp. Senator must have held it. Drake's blood. And maybe yours too?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
Она еще на кого-то напала.
Was she waiting for her moment? Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
Засохшая кровь, группа крови 1 резус отрицательный, группа крови 3 резус положительный.
Ton of lead. Burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel.
Раны нашпигованы свинцом внутренности.
She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention? Almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach. A bullet from a revolver. Probably Katis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did.
Оружие калибр 8 миллиметров.
Lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Где Грин спрятал центр наблюдения?
Take me. Another. This must be a dead end.
Ясно, когда в другую сторону надо.
Cables run deeper. Fuck. Not now. So close. Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal eternal hangover.
Тела. Фонарик почему-то не включается. Странный фонарик, который то включается, то не включается.
Does it look familiar?
Like documents from the CTC, but the certificate is missing.
Пол женский, класс тела С, возраст 21, номер сертификата удалено, особенности кинетической синестезии, информации нет.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Пол женский, класс тела Б+, возраст 21, номер сертификата удалено, особенности запрещенная татуировка, информации нет. Пол мужской, класс тела А+, возраст 21, номер сертификата удалено, особенности огромные мускулы, информации нет.
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Right in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
Их данные в системе отсутствуют.
If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers. The beginning. Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see? All those innocent souls.
Where are their Icarites?
You already know that. The actor was hung up on them.
Motherfuckers.
Пол мужской, класс тела С+, возраст 21, номер сертификата удалено, особенности кастрирован, информации нет.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them. Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work.
В общем, понятно, всех этот Грин убил, которого потом повесили. Ладно, слоник, давай, счастливенько, удачи. Уходи и разыщи Сару.
souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you!
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her? This much gel could blow up the Senate.
Punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Да, ну не знаю, оставить это открытым, чтобы потом это реально замели под
Silence
ковер.
in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Статуя свободы. Безглавленная. Трущобы. Манхэттен, остров свободы.
More or less where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up.
Somehow I have to find her.
Где может жить Сара?
The bar here. Focus, James. Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. Local cables for sure won't lead me to her. Maybe I'll stop complaining about my apartment. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you? Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it! Electric current powers up the antenna. It must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
Для исследования здесь, конечно, немного.
here. I hope I'm not too late.
Данные в системе отсутствуют.
Sarah?
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week. What is this place?
Go away. Quiet. Мило. Фонарик работает. Таблетки закончились. Рука от манекена. Сара. Как-то здесь все странно. Лив. Уйди. Какой смысл в лицо светить этими прожекторами? Последний шанс. Я чувствую, что он там такой ужасный.
Thought I'd be an easy target.
Police! Don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live happily ever after.
What do you really want?
For you to realize you're making a huge mistake.
You mean me, right?
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. One.
Чувствую, что там женский голос.
Let's settle this one-on-one!
Сейчас кажется, что это Сара. Это незнакомец.
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good. Just relax.
Sarah, you look like shit.
Yeah, back at ya. You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house. I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
And you're smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
His body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Cara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that.
Это пока ничего не понял, ну ладно.
So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
Старый музей. Манхэттен, остров Свободы. Сдала свое тело в аренду на черном рынке. Как у вас тут все интересно, а?
Green Bank. Acid rains ravaging our planet will not cause the extinction of the flora. The new project involves collecting bulbs and seeds and temporarily creating holographic facsimiles of all plants. The real, most exquisite specimens of flora will still be on display in the roof sections of the living museums.
Кукареку. Да. Замороженные воспоминания исследований независимого ученого общественного деятеля Б. Челмерса доказывают, что нарушения памяти усиливаются пропорционально каждому году, проведенному в банке памяти. Директор ЦПС отказался от комментариев. Из неофициальных источников мы знаем, что против Челмерса возбудили дело. Опасаясь за свое открытие, ученый решил опубликовать их на страницах нашей газеты. Личность под угрозой. Профессора Р. Префит и Д. Сенберн утверждают, что трансплантация и ихорита не гарантирует сохранение целостности человеческой личности. Ихорит воссоздает структуру, специфичную для функционирования каждого человека в новом теле, что мере в какой это позволяет новая биологическая среда. Вот почему у некоторых людей синхронизация проходит так тяжело. Спящий ихорит, группа активистов, пожелающих остаться неизвестной, провела сканирование банка памяти и обнаружила следы активности в замороженном ихорите. Означает ли это, что даже отделенное тело ихорит может чувствовать, думать, видеть сны? Так. Скульптура. Балтийское руководство по традиционным техникам.
Bioresurrection. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients, which can resurrect any plant, even with the smallest amount of sunlight. Soon, living museums will bloom again.
Да, конечно, расцветут.
Fucking emotions management issues.
Джеймс Карр, рекомендации по взаимодействию. Не упоминать о жене, не спорить, отвлекать, злоупотреблять алкоголем, проблемы с управлением эмоциями.
Living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the populace, the government has taken steps to save our planet's natural heritage. Selected rural nature parks will become living museums. They will become a refuge for all endangered species of fauna and flora.
Десять секретов искусства из мусора. Не-не.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable. One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2-by-3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but it looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Taylor.
The greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging for normal people. Portrait of misery. Desperation. But for Taylor, we were adventurers. On a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
It's taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. Her subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
That's bad. What am I missing?
After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke. There was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction. And that's why I have
У
to
них
get
там
her
все
out,
интересно, я смотрю.
no matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
То есть закладывать свое тело, память при этом кинуть в банк. Да. Хрень полнейшая.
Oh, fuck! Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Джейн Сальма. Синхронизация. Ключ к счастью. Мы уже нашли ключ к вечной жизни, настало время подобрать ключ к вечному счастью, и он в этой книге. Джейн Сальма, эксперт в области психологии, автор знаменитой фразы «Нет ничего важнее синхронизации», раскрывает секреты, благодаря которым каждый из нас может углубить процесс синхронизации и достичь вечного счастья.
Tests. Beginning of the month.
Результат анализа крови. Джейн Сальма, номер тела, так возраст тела 29, проба взята 1 октября 2329 года, проба получена 1 октября 2329, отчет составлен 3 октября 2329 года. И что? Плюс смертности, конфискация тела 20 декабря 2321 года, Тейлор Адамс, удостоверение личности, такое-то, и Харид будет немедленно доставлен в банк памяти, ряд такой-то, камера такая-то.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me. More literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
Ever watch any westerns?
No. What are they about?
Oh, you'd love them. I think you'd identify with the characters. So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Wanna get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
What if it was?
Wait, what kind of bullshit is that? Are you accusing me of something?
Just curious. What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Если можно либо выпить, либо таблетки, а что лучше?
Bottoms up to honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Salma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
Okay, let's say you're right.
It's definitely recycled. Why would they lie about that?
You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
It's not sleep when you're in the bank. It's nothingness. You don't feel anything.
Like transferring in CTC? I remember what you said. You said you'd rather die than go to the bank.
But for different reasons, remember?
James, I have to save her! Fuck. You understand?
I get it. Sometimes you have to cross the line. And if you do it, at least make it for someone you love.
Well, I don't know if that's what I want.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start? James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Так, захват тела. Есть ли у нас свидетельство того, что убийца захватил контроль над Грином? Суть интриги, какой элемент заговора связывает дело Грина с бойней на Икаре. Так, у нас есть машина для переноса. У Грина была незаконная машина для переноса сознания, он хранил ее в тайной комнате под фойе. Ураборос, модус операнди убийцы, символы и даты впервые вырезаны более полувека назад, вторые нарисованы совсем недавно, и те, и другие совпадают с датами окончательных смертей Грина и Ковалева. Просмотр записи. Запись бойни устроена Грином, позже видно, что он самостоятельно залез на дерево и повесился на нем. При этом он все равно вел себя так, будто с ним кто-то был. Планы Грина. Многочисленные бесплодные попытки спасти нынешнюю систему. Салон Икара. Знаменитый Бойл и Хренов Пак обсуждали свои планы в том же салоне, где находились Рой со стадиона и Миллер из охранного предприятия. Диктофон Сальмы. Запись бесед между Сальмой и Грином. Предсказания политика не сулили ничего хорошего. Большие шишки с красной комнаты. Воинственный сенатор, развратный губернатор, медиамагнат, влиятельная группа. Они планировали отвлечь внимание маленьких людей и снизить социальную напряженность. Телезвезды. Группа журналистов и знаменитостей из красной комнаты распространялись с голубого экрана одни и те же идеи. Детские дома. Детские дома Грина были тайными фермами, делали для него и других больных мудаков. Элемент заговора связывает дело Грина с бойней на Икаре. Наверное, вот это салон Икара.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them.
They didn't die because of money.
Yeah, they had plenty of it. There had to be another reason.
Ладно.
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
And it all comes down
Тоже
to
не то.
this. Fucking why?
Art for art's sake?
Не подходит. Ладно, хорошо, по поводу того, ты захватил контроль над Грином.
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them. He doesn't act
Тоже не
normal.
подходит, да
Could this be
серьезно.
desynchro?
Убийца захватил контроль над Грином.
His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
How do you deal with
Даже не
that kind of
подходит.
desynchro?
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer. Erosion of consciousness. Never heard of something like that.
Neither did I. That means he was weaker than we thought.
Audio records
Да
don't
что ж
connect the
такое?
two cases.
But if we had Kovalev's recordings...
Mm-hmm, but we don't. I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster. All well and good, but is there any evidence of third-party involvement
Что-то я сейчас
at
не
all?
выкупаю. Ничего не
I'm working
подходит.
on it.
Okay,
Даже.
let's assume that this was his motive. What's next?
Суть интриги.
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone
Слушай, не
like him
подходит.
deserved it. If only the innocent could take such revenge.
The world would be a better place.
Я уже не знаю, что
Lots
там.
of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
No, sorry,
пипец.
I don't buy it. These people were supposed to control Green? Seriously?
Maybe they were masterminds. You never know.
Так что-то все не катит.
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads.
This happened at Green's place, but it's much bigger than that.
Possible. Any ideas? If any of them controlled him, they probably wouldn't get killed.
And locked away. Good point. I wish it was true.
Believe me, so do I. But there just isn't any evidence for it. Is this proof that someone has taken control of him, over him, and Kovalev?
You're right. Let's stick to the facts. The dates and symbols mark the final death.
Блин, все не то. Или можно одновременно и ту, и другую поставить.
And how exactly does this connect with the shooting on Icarus?
By sheer willpower?
Да. Действительно одновременно, да и ту, и другую. Захват телом. Захват тела. Грина с Бонни на Икаре. Может, просто надо дополнительно. Ладно. Теория спора. Грин ведет себя странно на записях, он один, но все равно ощущение, что он с кем-то спорит, что ругается, что это все значит. Так, больше чем налоги, четверка планировала ввести дополнительные налоги и прикрыть собственное занятость, их смерть имеет значение, но они вряд ли умерли из налогов. Что-то, тут что-то покруче, только вот что. Типичная политика, очередная большая шишка о том, как получив больше власти, они возвращают низов. Почему Грин их убил?
You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else.
В итоге... Ладно, в итоге это правильно. Лучше красный это неправильно, но ладно. Грин ведет себя странно в записях. Что все это значит? Запись Грин идет так, будто он не в себе машину усугубил дезорганизацию, но он не использовал его в ночь инцидента. Если у нас есть основания полагать, что кто-то повлиял на его психику.
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Нам бросали еще вариантов. Необходимая смерть. Почему Грин должен был умереть? Смена Карула. Кстати, эта ситуация образовался политический вакуум, идеальный момент для захвата власти. Кукловод. Если Грина кто-то контролировал, это все может повториться с кем-то другим. Тень Грина. Интрига, в которой Грин был ключевым игроком, должна была сжечь Рим.
The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart. Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
Танцевод. Убийство Грина стало последней сломинкой, дестабилизировавшей город, но почему он умер сейчас, в самый разгар заговора, не продолжил дергать за ниточки до самого конца. Идеальный момент для
Since the most
захвата
influential
власти.
players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs.
Не, неправильно. Это да.
Following
Кукловод.
this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. Once the king is knocked down, the game's usually over.
Someone's getting better at game metaphors.
То есть это не туда.
More than 300 years of accumulated power and plotting.
No one else could bear it.
То есть вот это было правильным. Так, концеводу. Все, идеально.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Work well under pressure, resistant to stress, ability to assess situations quickly. Only the commander instead of a coach, and the field's a bit bigger.
And that's all?
I believed in justice, and shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions.
Honestly, I see two main possibilities. Or we're just seeing a small part of a bigger plan by someone who's always 2 steps ahead of us. Or Green's plan played out with Kovalev's help.
Mm-hmm. How do you figure?
Fuck, I don't know. He has access to some advanced tech. He managed to make contact with you in the Red Room. He knew everything that happened. Like he was in Green's head. I thought Green just committed suicide, but now I'm having a tough time buying that. Sorry, I've got a lot of thoughts. What do you think? Who's behind all this? Murderer or Green?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
Да что же у него есть все время этот остров с ней? Все идет, никак дойти до нее не может. Опять руки связаны, да? Естественно. И такое чувство, что типа показывается а-ля последствия наших выборов, которые на концовку влияют. Другого назначения этих одинаковых заставок не понимаю.
But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's... Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything, or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. Jay!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
Опи паника. Так, прощание с великим человеком. Последние несколько дней город осаждают протестующие, недовольные снижением возраста бесплатной подписки. Между тем, комиссар Штайнер заявил, что Центральный парк будет надежно защищен во время церемонии прощания с достопочтенным Эдвардом Грином. Это первая подобная церемония за более чем 100 лет, так что ожидается, что ее посетят не только родственники, но и другие лица. К несчастью, на церемонию будут пускать исключительно представители элиты, и даже их только по приглашениям. Расписание похорон приведено на странице 2. Гнев Нью-Йорка. В этот раз правительству не удастся заткнуть рот гражданам Нью-Йорка. Они продолжают осаду города и требуют соблюдения своих прав. Изначально мирные протесты со временем переросли в бунты. В результате стычек с полицией не менее 7 человек было отправлено в ЦПС, и более десятка получили травмы. Некоторые полагают, что уничтожение Икара было одним из первых вызовов городской элите в связи с изменениями минимального возраста для получения бесплатной подписки на тело. Хватит ли полиции сил защитить наши улицы, учитывая, что значительная часть офицеров была переведена в Центральный парк, где состоится церемония прощания с Эдвардом Грином. Подробности на страницах 3-4. Пятница, 24 октября. Кислотный дождь продолжается. Метеорологи предсказывают усиление ливней и призывают граждан оставаться дома, дабы не повредить свои тела. Все. Крушение поезда. Гарлем Ойл ОС-3 144.
The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
Подписка не оплачена. Граждане обязаны соблюдать общие правила использования, регулируемые телесным кодексом, под угрозой штрафа, тюремного заключения или потери права на использование вышеупомянутого тела. Крушение поезда, которое произошло, что поезд никто не разбирает, здесь ни завалы, ни сам поезд. Так оно и лежит эти 2 недели. Принимайте амброзию умеренно, от этого зависит ваша синхронизация. Внимательно прочтите памятку перед использованием, в ней содержится важная информация.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
Да хватит уже штырить.
Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
Остались ли следы в первом вагоне?
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything?
Сейчас пройдемся, посмотрим.
Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Oh no.
Fuck! No, please! I'm begging you!
То есть тел нет, зато есть проекторы, которые показывают, где находятся, где были тела.
Nowhere to run or hide. There's something here. I have to check it out. Some bodies were permanently damaged. The frame looks shot through. I'll check it.
Гнуться.
Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
Вторая отрицательная.
So many different people. Shoe print.
Is it
I was ankle deep in blood. This is my...
James?
Джеймс Карра.
I don't have enough information to reconstruct.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment.
I'll check where the shooter was.
Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
It's familiar. It fits my gun. Did I? No.
I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea. Who shot them?
I remember this. It was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker was armed. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
Позиция
James,
стрелка,
think
предположительно калибра 9
again. The
мм.
reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
It was almost midnight and there were still some children on the train? Maybe some parent forgot a birthday and rushed to the store. I hope.
Шахматы. Вроде все так, вроде ничего не пропустил.
We'll get through this difficult moment together. Can't remember? I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people.
No! Those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories. How does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories? Get out of my head!
Are you alive? That's fucking blood?
Killer uses your memories against you. Like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Это все запутаннее и запутаннее сюжет становится.
Keep leaving you.
I need to get to the next car.
Что случилось во втором вагоне?
You don't get consumed by frustration.
Вы уже однажды это изучали, теперь процесс пойдет быстрее.
What's going on?
Did you know that in the last single test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
Случилось во втором вагоне. А это мы до второго вагона идем через дом.
Reconstructing this is gonna be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
Водительские права, ID такой-то, категория Б, река Дрю Адам, 1123 Грин Авеню, Бруклин, Нью-Йорк, 11221, дата рождения 9 июня 2290 года.
Rachel had one. She wore it to games. Until it broke into pieces.
Адские гончие Нью-Йорка, Кристофер Оттербайн, номер 29. Список покупок. 14 тюбиков Демер, 8 премиум тюбиков для гостей. Приготовь что-нибудь, чтобы не заскучать. После премиум тюбиков прими слабительное. Ну-ну. Это очень качественный заменитель еды. Или как она там, синтезированная еда.
Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels. I'm moving to reconstruction.
Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look.
жертвовать своей кровью.
You left them in Green's basement. Judge and executioner in one.
You're judging me? How many have you killed? You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
Ведет кровавый след.
Lead to the third car.
Хиллс 11:37.
I would recognize that car anywhere. Seth had a distinct style. He got hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
Номер какой-то машины.
The dealer was standing here somewhere.
Подозреваемый.
We'll try to reconstruct.
Цветы. За 2 недели они бы уже все завяли. Где-то половину искусственных.
Why did you do that to Rachel?
Go!
I want names!
This was the last good day of your life.
I'm losing control!
Сколько можно?
No. No!
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No! I don't want to go in there!
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has power over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Подвисло, что ли? Не появляется ничего. Да, это... Уже такое было, когда зависал этот... Субтитры.
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
I'll shoot him
Rachel! Go! I want names!
This was the last good day of your life.
I'm losing control!
No. No!
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No! I don't want to go in there!
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has rolled over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Help me. Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? It makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Stop! Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife? Do you?
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
И плачущий ребенок на заднем плане. Намек на что-то.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. Tired already. You lost a long time in chains. Walking corpse. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker!
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't your life that destroyed you. Stop it!
James!
Как много всего понятно.
James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes! Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and and it's in danger. James, are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning. I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
Так, у нас как бы время подходит к концу.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry, just below the park. I'll run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Так это получается последняя глава, и по факту мы закончили. Ну, ладно, тогда уже доведем до конца.
Are you there?
Смысл откладывать на понедельник, когда тут осталось на максимум полчаса.
Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
I think so. I had a hard landing. Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. Can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Nicorite! Fuck! Huh? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away! Stop! Wait! Let's get the second. Up above! Look out! Please! Drop!
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Salma?
Не спасли
Center of the riot. Now she's heading
вашего
back. Head
полицейского.
south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
What I love about this car is that on any given day, it always looks better than I do.
сказать, нам надо туда.
An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great.
Справедливость для богатых, что ли?
Great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
Ешьте богатых.
The road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
Полиция Нью-Йорка.
Hurry.
Тут весело. Хотя, конечно, странно, полиция с протестующими сражаются, ну ладно.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
I think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan.
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
As far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
Я думаю, это какие-то типа а-ля пластиковые деревья с подсветкой. И голограммы. Как же у них в будущем все плохо. Статуя оленя.
Every shout, scream, and noise in this city cancel each other out, as if all of this was meaningless.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
себе. Статуя какая-то, водопады. Не слабо вот тут центральный парк в будущем обновили.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength. Salma just sped up. I think she's running away. She's almost at the statue. Help her!
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right?
I need to get her out of here.
You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
Хороший комиссар.
Watch out! Car! Fuck!
Say something! Stop! It's better to stay in that direction. He needs your help. Can you hear me? Head to the statue.
Да не может он идти к статуе.
Save her, please. It's really close now. She's slowing down. She must be getting tired. She's walking around the statue. James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please tell me. Find her. She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her. There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by...
Too late! She belongs to me!
Salma is innocent! Let her go!
Salma knew the darkest secret to this world, and she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing!
Selma, but to someone I fucking care about!
It wasn't supposed to be a secret? I listen to you all the time. Your liaison officer, no different from the rest. She deserves to be punished like the rest. You don't have the guts.
I don't have the guts! Is it about me or her? Make up your mind! I'm out of patience!
Neither of you. Alma the kid. Her Icarus. Her actions took millions of synchro tests. Millions of minds.
I control millions of minds, but the world's on fire! What the fuck do you really want?
It's just a start. Everyone responsible for the way things were dies. Everyone. And thanks to South, I'll get them. One after the other.
How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank?
The end justifies the means.
Selma! Can you hear me? You can get control! Fight him!
She can't hear you anymore. I don't influence her like you, Green and Kovalev. We become one. You have no choice. Give up!
Оно так было надо, Виталик, именно сейчас ездить под ливнем. Это им было нужно именно сегодня. Да, я помню, ты говорил, что у тебя семья в Самару уехала.
I've heard enough! Get out! It's time to end it!
What are you gonna do? Sacrifice this body? On third time lucky!
You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway. Body's heavy with you. The life smoldering in it. Mind's fears, warped by traumas, psychoses. It's time to end this, James. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone down? To fall?
Ну, так и смысл было стрелять, пристрелить ее. Можно наоборот спустить, должна не пристрелить.
You should be thanking me.
Thanks, motherfucker.
Вот так мы ее сохранили.
James?
Had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
No, please. Not my body. It's all I have. Why?
Ну, его поместили в банк, понятно. Это уже какую-то матрицу напоминает с этими полями. Загрузка голосовой почты. Все. И на этом финиш. Да.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding. Just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
Как может этот напарник себя беречь, если он в банке памяти лежит? Да. Блин. Я даже не знаю, честно говоря, друзья, что по поводу этой игры сказать. Странная какая-то игрушка. С одной стороны, сюжет вроде интересный, и было... Хотелось узнать, что в конце будет, чем это все закончится. С другой стороны, честно говоря, до сих пор... Не знаю, наверное, где-то и половины непонятно, что произошло. Да, странный какой-то сюжет, блин. Или нужно как-то по-другому проходить и больше. Все-таки написано, что там концовок минимум 2. А вроде даже и бунтом ответвлений этих концовок. Но при первом прохождении, честно говоря, понятно очень мало. Что в итоге с главным героем было? Что он там устроил на этом поезде? Что это за убийца, который всех контролирует? Как-то. Что с женой стало главного героя? Я таки не понял. Она что, отравилась? И для чего она это сделала? Или это случайно получилось? Честно говоря, как-то после сюжета, после окончания как-то вопросов больше, чем ответов. Да. А так вообще, конечно, если подвести итоги, ну, что можно сказать? Конечно, плюс игры в том, что по факту она короткая. Она проходится вот, ну, почти за 8 часов. Ну, в принципе, если отнять там то, что у меня завтрак был и так далее, то, по идее, где-то за 7 часов она в целом проходится. То есть, получается, это где-то время прохождения старых частей Принца Персии. Так что, с одной стороны, это плюс. С другой стороны, что из себя игра представляет? Ну, по большому счету, сказать, что это киберпанк, ну, не знаю, это скорее не киберпанк, это вот чем-то напоминает все-таки вот 3-й, 4-й Fallout, то есть это вот... Техника выглядит как времен 50-х, 60-х годов, но при этом современными технологиями. Как-то вот так это скорее назвать. То есть это киберпанк вряд ли. Нуарный, да. Нуарный детектив. Я тоже детектив, это сказать так. Механики скорее напоминают, наверное, вот как в последней части Шерлока Холмса, когда нужно было вот все вот эти вот расследования вести, там в чертогах разума какие-то цепочки выставлять, решать, кто убийца там и так далее, и так далее. Ну и чем-то вот эта вот карта, на которой мы это выставляли, все наши зацепки, это напоминает, наверное, Алана Вейка 2, то вот этот вот момент со стеной, куда мы улики вешали. Ну, там, в принципе, улики ни на что не влияли, по большому счету, это было так, просто для красоты. Здесь это влияет на сюжет и наше дальнейшее продвижение. Вот. Очень странно это какое-то сочетание этих механик, и вроде это вот реконструктор, который... Это вот я не понял с реконструктором, то есть он по идее просто должен восстанавливать картину, мы должны увидеть, что произошло, но не более. Получается, что с помощью этого реконструктора мы можем еще и предметы какие-то вскрыть, по факту в прошлом. В общем, странный эта механика с реконструктором, не до конца как-то она проработана, как мне кажется. Но, конечно, опять же, до все-таки, как мне кажется, Шерлока Холмса, где ты решал все-таки, кто виноват, и в этом были вот и несколько вариантов. Конечно, здесь далеко. Здесь по факту, ну, сказать, что тебя за ручку ведут, нельзя сказать, но как бы тебя подталкивают к правильным решениям вопроса. Поэтому здесь никакого квестовой составляющей, будем так говорить, нет. Вообще ее нет. Вот. Графика, конечно, да, вопросов нет. Пятый Unreal показывает красивую графику, красивый огонь, к этому не придраться. Но как-то после игры остались все-таки смешанные чувства, непонятно чего, куда, как, почему. То есть концовка понятна, но многие нюансы по ходу сюжета так и остались под вопросом. Может, конечно, если, опять же говорю, может, если получить другую концовку, больше объяснят. Но при этом первом прохождении осталось очень много вопросов. Ну, по-любому, конечно, я ее себе в коллекцию положу. Как-нибудь через годик надо будет пройти другую концовку сделать, узнать, все-таки может что-то поменяется. Но пока как-то так. В общем, какие-то неоднозначные такие остались после игры ощущения. Да, не как после Принца Персии, когда вот задолбал он уже с этими механиками своими и так далее. Ну, последнее имею в виду. Потерянная корона, но тем не менее играть было прикольно. Но просто осталось какое-то чувство недосказанности, как-то так. Ну, главное, друзья, что мы с вами закончили ее за один стрим. Я, правда, не знаю, кто там, я читал в интернете, кто-то писал, что она за 4 часа проходится. Я не знаю, кто там такие быстрые ребята, которые за 4 часа ее пробежали. То есть нам для этого понадобилось 7-8 часов. Как они прошли за 4, я не знаю. Ну ладно, это нюансы. Ну, друзья, я хочу сказать, что в принципе я доволен сегодняшним днем, мы молодцы. За вчера закончили Принца Персии, за сегодня закончили эту новинку. Ну и с понедельника тогда официально приступаем к нашему новому марафону по вампирской тематике. За выходные я, во-первых, напишу подведение итогов по этой игре в сообществе Ютуба и в телеграм-канале. Ну и, соответственно, выложу описание нашего марафона со всеми играми, какие игры будут в него входить, в какой последовательности мы будем их проходить. Так что конец недели плодотворно заканчивается, и это хорошо. Все, друзья, на этом на сегодня все. Всем большое спасибо, кто был со мной сегодня. Подписывайтесь, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь на остальные мои каналы, подписывайтесь на мой телеграм-канал. Ну а в понедельник я вас всех жду на начале нового марафона. Будем проходить игры на вампирскую тематику. Какие конкретно, я распишу уже чуть попозже. Друзья, всем хорошего вечера, пятницы, хороших выходных и до радостного понедельника. Встречаем с вами понедельник на следующем стриме. Ну, по новой игре не могу сказать, скорее по старой, но начинающий наш новый марафон. Все, друзья, всем счастливенько и хорошего отдыха. До понедельника. Пока-пока.